Okay, we're back up and running on extra now. That should be fine. Let me make sure that's working. It is. Let me come out of there and switch account back to there. And we are now on the main channel. We've got a nice green day so far, which is good. And let me just end that as well. Bring in the extra channel. So you've got your backup channel running in case we lose each other. There it is. Is it running? Yes, it is. Switch account. Yep, that's all good. Extra's running in the background. Fantastic. And we're here on the main channel. Fantastic. That's all good. Great stuff. Great stuff. So we're up and running. Let me change this. Just give me 10 seconds, please. Okay, that's all good. We've got our backup channel back in place. And we're all set to rock and roll. So, great day today. As you can see, looking very, very nice indeed. Let me read the comments. Virgin Galactic SPCE. Let's have a look for Zaxate. Popped up last night. Oh, look at Virgin Galactic go. It's not selling off. It's paying back now big time. Up 19, 20%. Oh, look at this. We've got to cover this now. This is the moment many have been waiting for. This is one of the biggest rallies we've seen since a flight. This must be making Zaxate feel extremely happy this morning. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic having one of its biggest bounces since we had the flights. This is very, very good. We've not had a bounce on an earnings like this since the great first flights when we had those big surges. Very, very exciting news. Obviously, the investor liked what he and she heard last night from the call. I thought it would sell off this morning because we've still got a long time to go, but no, the investor likes it. It's up. It was over 20% just a couple of seconds ago. 625. Fantastic. Please click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button. This is great news for those who are investing in Virgin Galactic. Wonderful stuff. Now, we did cover the earnings last night, give you full analysis. And if you remember, the key to my analysis was wait for the earnings. You can buy it afterwards. And here we go. You needed to find out about the earnings. The earnings last night, you learned a lot about the company, on track and all those things. And now people like it and buying it. Very, very sensible. Doesn't matter you've paid more than you could have done yesterday. What's important is you learned from the earnings. Now, will this continue? We don't know. Is it a short-term pump? I've no idea. But I'm very, very happy for those today who are in Virgin Galactic. That's one of the biggest rallies we've seen for a while. Let's scroll down and let's just have a quick look. Do we have any updates here? We've got average volume is 2.65. Market, the average volume is 2.58. The volume so far today is 522. So not huge at the moment. Market cap has obviously jumped to 130 million and it's moving quickly. Let's scroll down and see what we've got here. You can see institutions have now been buying as well. Insiders have been buying, but the insiders that have been buying is only automatic compensation. So there's not really nothing exciting there. But hedge funders are buying the stock, and we covered it last night to show you who's been buying it. You can see the earnings was a beat last night. Very, very nice. It was a good beat too. It was a good beat too, considering that they're investing heavily at the moment. So this is very, very exciting news this morning for Virgin Galactic. If you want to go and see the earnings, I've improved the audio and enhanced it from the original live broadcast. Click above my head down below in the description. You'll find all the links for the earnings. Also, you'll find the earnings analysis as well. You might want to go and look at that and see how I position from the perspective of the analysis to see how the stock was going to go. And you might want to look at that and see if you feel that this is the right time to buy the stock. That's also above my head down below in the description, pinned to the comments. I will put the earnings up here and I'll put the analysis here. They're very similar thumbnails, but they are very different videos, okay? So the earnings and the analysis, go and check it out. What a great day. I'm really, really happy. I did think it would sell off. It might do. It's very early days. The bell has just gone. Let's hope this continues for our investors. Very, very exciting day. We've not seen a rally like that for a long time. Let me just share with you what I mean. It is quite a dramatic upswing there, as you can see, just if I scroll that up. There you go. All right. So over here, and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Great. So let me do that. SPCE at top, then short. I love that. That's great, 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 great. I'm so pleased for my investors. Virgin Galactic. Now, let's hope it doesn't sell off as quickly as it went up. Let's hope not. All right. Virgin Galactic, great morning. Is it the beginning of the real rally to $100, or is it simply a pump and dump? The history says it's a pump and dump. We hope now things will be different. Let's hope so. Last night we covered the earnings and we covered the analysis of the stock. Go and check that out. But Virgin Galactic looking good this morning. Go and see the related video and there for the chart. Good luck. Wish everybody the very best. Okay, there's my short. Right. All right, let's hope this all pays off for our investors. Good stuff. Now then, we've just done something else. Is Delph in the chat? Delph, are you in the chat? No. Let me check on Extra. Are you in the chat there? DE, no. Okay. All right, let's do this quickly then. Let's bring this up on the screen. Plug. Okay. Let me refresh that. It was a miss on earnings. Virgin Galactic is holding up. Expected to lose 32, they lost 36. Yes, it's a miss on earnings. Let me just do this now. Virgin Galactic is holding. Let's hope it does. PLUG plug. Right. Plug Power earnings. We've ranked number one pretty much consistently for this stock on our channel, and we cover all the earnings. So you might be going, where was the earnings? We missed it. We covered it for you on the Extra channel. It was last minute, was able to squeeze it in. So if you've not yet heard about the news from Andy Marsh, they did miss on earnings, but there was some really important information in today's earnings that you cannot afford to miss. The Plug earnings. The next quarter is the one what I'm excited for. I said it will take a while, and I think the next earnings is when we see things great, because we're going to get the rate cuts and things will get very much different. Will become very different. On the next earnings. So try and buy it under $2 if you can. The next earnings, I'm very excited to see a very bullish outcome for the earnings. So if you've missed the earnings, go and check it out. Click above my head here, down below in the description, and I'll post the earnings here. Sorry it wasn't on the main channel, but we did cover it. Down here as well, you'll find the full playlist for Plug. Go and check it out. You cannot afford to miss the Plug earnings. We ranked number one for it. We just put it on the Extra channel. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Then plug, main, and short. Okay. Okay. The little fellas. I'll bring the little fellas on in a second. Just give me a second. Plug Power earnings. You always expect to see it on this channel, right? Wondering where it is. Well, we covered it. We just covered it on the extra channel. We never miss the earnings. We never miss the major events for all our major stocks for our investors and our members, of course. It just happened on the extra channel. So if you want to go and see it, I'll give you the related video so you can go and find it. Or if you're watching me now on the extra channel, it'll be here as well. Just down there and above my head for the chart. We said this earnings wouldn't be great. It's the next earnings when things get better, when the rates come down. Right there, go and check it out. You cannot afford to miss the plug earnings. Sorry to confuse you. It just happened on the extra channel instead. Okay. Okay, there we go. We had Krispy Kreme on this channel. All right. Okay. Did I just do the plug main? Just bear with me. That's plug short. Did I do plug main? Yes, I did. Okay. Just rewound the live feed to make sure I did. Okay, let's come back to there. And see where we're going now. Welcome everybody on TikTok this morning. How are you all doing? We'll hold in. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic. Let's read the comments. Let's have a look. Hi, Martin. How you doing? Morning, everyone. Oh, okay. You want the little fellas. It's time to hear from the little fellas. It's been a while, I know. Where they've been. They've been in their little box, look. We don't like them in a little box. We like them to run free. But there you go. They're let out. They're let out of the box now. That's much better. They're happy now. They've come out of the box. There we go. The little fellas. Wonderful stuff. Thoughts on plug today? Well, I've not had a chance to review the earnings. James, what did you think of it? I didn't get a chance to obviously watch it. I was presenting the Krispy Kreme earnings, but I will look at it later. So I will be looking at it later. Look at KK Go, Krispy Kreme. Let's have a look. Krispy Kreme. Yep, they've got a deal with McDonald, which everybody liked. We should probably make a thing about that. In fact, I will. You mean KK? You mean Krispy Kreme, right? Oh, yeah, you do. DNUT. Let me do that now. So let me add that as well. DNUT. The time is 25. Krispy Kreme, we covered it this morning on the earnings, and it's popped up after earnings. I think what investors are liking is this new deal with McDonald's, a partnership. You're going to go into McDonald's and be able to buy a Krispy Kreme. I think it's great for McDonald's and great for Krispy Kreme, because if you're a donut seller, it's hard to make money to cover the cost of your premises and so on. It's a very expensive business to run if you're going to have your own storefronts. However, if you can combine that with McDonald's, who have more stores than anyone around the world, you're going to do well. Now, Krispy Kreme are opening more stores. They've just about to open, I believe, Morocco today. They're expanding around the world, but what I like is the partnership with McDonald's. Why? Because I think it's good for both businesses, which I like. So the S&P will like the McDonald's position there. Very nice indeed. So Krispy Kreme about to be seen in all of your local McDonald's. And I have to say, I've never had a Krispy Kreme donut, ever. I've got no idea what it is. And in fact, I was calling it Krispy Kreme until this morning, because it's the way we spell it or pronounce it in Europe. So I apologize for that, but it is Krispy Kreme. But I am looking out for that. I've got a McDonald's round the corner, as everybody does. I'll go and try one out when they appear at my local McDonald's. Very, very exciting. Looking forward to that. If you want to see the whole earnings for it, it was on our show this morning. You can go and check it out. So Krispy Kreme earnings, go and check it out. Click above my head. Down here, you might like this one. It's selling a little bit at the moment into strength, but we shall see. Down here and down here, I'll put Krispy Kreme up here. And on the extra channel, while we were doing it, we were doing the plug earnings. You might prefer that, just down there. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. By the way, if we get lots of comments to this and people are really interested and you're a member, let me know and I'll do a full analysis on the stock. Could be interesting, this one, going forward with that new McDonald's deal. All right, over here and over here. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's have a look back to Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look. That's healthy. They sold and it got bought again. Let's hope it doesn't give up again. That's what normally happens with Virgin Galactic. Let's hope that's not the case this time. Sing us a song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Tomorrow I will be. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Ah, you want the Phoenix song? Okay. All right, SPCE, another red day. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. It's not a red day. Just keep going. Wow, looking good today, yes. Martin, I didn't hear anything in the Luminar Tech earnings that would send it below $1. Is it because of the whole market or was there something wrong that I missed? Luminar earnings, I'm sorry, I can't remember. I've slept since then. I'd need to go back and check. Sorry, I don't have an answer. I can't remember. I'm doing double earnings at the moment. In the morning and in the evening. We're doing 4 earnings today, 2 this morning, 2 tonight. Tonight we're covering the funware on the extra channel and Soundhound we're covering on the main channel. So I apologize for not knowing the answer to that. I'm not sure. I'd need to go back and look. Donuts flying, let's go space, Krispy Kreme 2. Look at Plug. We just covered the earnings for Plug. Plug Power, there it is. It's down at the moment. Pump and dump, I think I buy yesterday and sell today. Anthony, good luck to you. Oh, Jay, yes, we haven't had the little fellas. You have now. I love the little fellas. Now I'm hungry for a Big Mac. Yes, good. I've got to say, I prefer a Burger King. I think the quality is far higher. Good afternoon. It's time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. I drank it earlier, James, on the earnings, I'm afraid, so I haven't got it right now. I need to get a new one. Yeah, nothing on the stand yet. Leah hasn't brought one in yet. Nothing better than having an Nvidia always opening 2.5% up, then immediately going red. It makes my day so good. Really? I don't like to see that, but maybe you're joking. I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, Nvidia. But you can see now consolidation, the strength of the S&P improving, even though Nvidia is selling off. Look, this is the point that people have given up, going, oh, I'm sick and tired of waiting for the S&P. Look, it's up today, and Nvidia is under $100. It's 98. We're gaining strength in the S&P. This is why I bought it. This is why when people talk about 60% crashes, you might have 60% crashes in Binky Bonk or FFIE or a lot of other stocks, but you're not going to get a 60% in the S&P. It's the strength, it's building. Other businesses are climbing up. Banks are getting excited. Rates are coming down. The smaller businesses will do well. Nvidia will return. Earnings is just round the corner for it. Hi, Martin, Omran, how are you doing? Nvidia dropping. Nvidia's dropping, which is the second biggest position on the S&P, and I'm still up. So that's what I'm talking about. I like to eat the donut wholes because it's the whole and won't make it's the whole thing, and it won't make you gain weight. Very, very good. Nvidia is so bad. Oh my God. Nvidia is not. You have to have patience. It's understandable. It's a rotation out of tech. It's still going on longer than anticipated. People are buying more and more in fact, I'm going to cover this now. Market's going to roll over, sadly, just in sports. I don't see it. No, I know some very big YouTubers are calling for 60% crashes. I don't see it at all. Nvidia crashing, that's not the case at all, is it? No, Nvidia is not crashing. Another dead cat bounce. You can't have two dead cat bounces, and you know it, time will tell. You can't have a dead cat bounce. The very definition of a dead cat is a bad economy, a bad ETF, a bad stock. It drops, and there's always a bit of a bounce, even with a dead cat. You can't have a dead cat bounce over and over again. No. If you're going to call a dead cat bounce when we enter a bear market or things aren't looking good and you get one final bounce, that's a dead cat bounce. It's not. It's a correction. It's a rotation. It's an overreaction to everything that happened with the yen. I'm all in. I'm in with margin. I'm very confident. There's not going to be a 60% crash, and there's not a dead cat bounce. IBX straight, beautiful day, love it. People just buy these junk companies in mass. It's insane. Burger King is better than McDonald's. Burger King is my favorite. Yeah, I think the burger is nicer. The salad is fresher. It's just nicer. Have you seen Krispy Kreme? Yes, we covered the earnings this morning. We covered the earnings and we just made a video on it just a few moments ago. We made a video on it coming out later, and we covered the earnings. Yes, FFIE. Oh dear, oh dear. FFI. What's the FFIE? Oh dear. Don't talk about FFIE. Come on. It's worth zero. It goes down every day. It has little pops of traders and gamblers, but it's worth zero. Don't get yourself excited about that. That would be a very, very bad idea. Virgin Galactic is still going up. This is very good for Virgin Galactic. Nvidia is long. Remember, Tesla first split. Give Nvidia 6 months to a year. I love Nvidia. Okay, let's talk about it now. Nvidia, because most of you are missing the point here. Let me do it here. NVDA. Nvidia. Okay. This is sad that people miss this point. It's because of the influence of all these YouTubers who want to sell crashes and doom and gloom consistently over and over again. Anyway, I'll put a stop to that. Donut, where are we now? 34 minutes. Okay. NVDA 34. Let's talk about Nvidia. A really, really important message here for Nvidia investors, long-term investors, and people like me who own it through the S&P. Let's talk about Nvidia. People in the chat are telling me now we're having a second dead cat bounce on the market. You can't have a second dead cat bounce. You either have a dead cat bounce and it drops down dead and that's the end of it, or you don't. You can't have two. You can't have a dead cat bounce every day. Doesn't work. Nvidia. I've done reviews on this, analysis on this. It's a $200 stock, but I've said buy it through the S&P, and I can prove right now what I'm saying. We have got Nvidia earnings coming up on August the 28th in 20 days. Of course, we're going to cover it live, 100%. We'll cover it live. We'll cover all the earnings of Nvidia. We always will, always have. So bear that in mind. When Nvidia report, I am sure that we're going to get another great earnings. People are talking about the delays on the chips. Doesn't matter. The chips they do have are still selling out. There's no issue. People aren't people aren't running out of options. There are plenty of chips being delivered. The profits are going up. I've got no concern at all about the delay. Now, this is the important part and why I wanted to make this video. Nvidia today, we had people saying, oh, it's awful, it pops up and drops, it's getting worse. It's, Meet Kevin is saying we're going to have a 60% drop, and other YouTubers who like to sell doom and gloom constantly because it sells. We're not. What we're doing, we're consolidating now, and I can prove it to you, right? We have a rotation, we have the scare in the yen, we have all those things that happened recently. People talked about the SOM rule and God knows what else and all these things. But the fact of the matter is the US economy is strong. People are still spending. Rate cuts will be good. And let me explain. I can prove it. Nvidia is a $200 stock. But I've always said, and I'll consistently say, I buy it through the S&P. Let's look at this. This proves everything that I'm just saying. Nvidia is the second largest allocation of the S&P 500, just behind Microsoft, and then just below that we've got Google and Amazon, who all spend money with Nvidia. So potentially 30% of the growth over the next 12 months is in tech around Nvidia. But Nvidia at the moment is down. It was 97 cents a few moments ago. It's been selling off, and it's a huge part of the S&P. So how come the S&P is up so much? Right. Well, first of all, I need to do full clarification. The S&P isn't up 2.44. It's up half of that because I am in margin. So I'm doubling the rate that I go up and I'm doubling the rate that I go down. So it's actually not up quite as much as that. In fact, it's up half of that, but it's up. And the point is, I'll show you here, the S&P today is up 1.14. Okay. Very healthy day for the S&P. Now, remember, the S&P has a huge allocation at the top of high tech, Nvidia related, but yet it's up so much. Why is that? Well, can you imagine when Nvidia and everything else rebounds back on the earnings, the S&P is going to fly. The reason the S&P is doing so well at the moment, despite the high-tech stock not doing well, is because, as I've said, it's a rotation. It started a couple of weeks ago. People sold great businesses to buy rubbish. They went into the Russell, the low caps, the small caps, the very many stocks that will be bankrupt within 12 months' time. Statistically, that's just the way it works. They made a quick profit. They started buying back and scrambling around what to buy back on the main index, the S&P once again. The Nasdaq is just too expensive at the moment. Sorry, the Nasdaq is too risky with the exposure to tech. Started buying back the S&P. It's the favorite index to buy. It's the benchmark. And many of those businesses in the S&P have done okay over the last few years, but they're all accelerating now because they will benefit from the rate cuts, which we're going to get. Now, the Fed have done a great job for tech, Nvidia, the overall markets and everything else. I think Jerome Powell has done the right thing. Even though I've said they've delayed it potentially too long to bring down rates, they're doing the right thing. And let me explain what I mean. They've brought down inflation. They've achieved their goal. That was their job. They've achieved it. They could easily react now to pressure and do an emergency rate cut. They could have done it any day. When the SOM rule was broke, when what happened in Japan happened, they could have evoked an emergency rate cut. They chose not to. Why? To demonstrate the economy is okay. It's an overreaction. So what do you do on overreactions? You buy the S&P and you double down. And I've doubled down and doubled down. Look, I've proved it over and over again. Look at my margin positions. My highest margin ever, 81466. Huge amount. I am extremely bullish. I am not telling the world like big YouTubers are, the world's coming to an end, we're going to get a 60% crash. We've never had a 60% crash. It's not going to happen. No way, not possible. Yes, if you own an individual stock that has no value, you can go down 100% and go bankrupt. But Nvidia, tech, Google, it's all strong. What is happening now? It's consolidating. If we look over the last week, what do you see over the last week? It's sold off and now it's consolidating. It's building support. It's building support and it's not giving up, okay? What we want to see, obviously, is we want to see it break this trend here. It's setting highs each time. You can see there, that was 74. What was that? That was 74.3. Then it went to, let me just get my finger, 75.2. Now we want to see it break 75.2 and good sentiment will come back in. We are still in an uptrend and we are still in a bull market. Many of you got tired and sold off and got out of the markets. You made a big mistake. Meet Kevin keeps saying it's going down 60%. Many people keep saying there's a big crash coming. There isn't. The only people who are saying that are people trying to sell videos and influence the market. That is not what's happening. I don't believe that, and if I did, I wouldn't have gone all in a margin. So Nvidia is great. Nvidia is consolidating. It's going to $200. We're going to see a massive rally on the earnings. I'm 100% certain of that. And my portfolio is going to absolutely explode, because if it can do this without tech booming, what's it going to do when tech booms? Don't tell me you can't get rich simply owning the S&P. You can, you just buy the dips when everybody oversells and overreacts. One thing you can always guarantee is greed. And the very people that were telling you that Nvidia was the greatest stock in the world 5 minutes ago sold it. And I bought it through the S&P. I think I own about $12, $13, $14,000 worth of Nvidia right now, something like that with my allocation. I've got nearly $180,000 now invested over my Roth IRA and the brokerage account. So I'm very bullish. So there you go. That's what I think about Nvidia today. I think the people that keep telling you everything's great and then next minute they tell you I'm dumping it, I wouldn't pay any attention to those people. They're either trying to sell videos or they just don't know what they're doing, and they're trading one way in and out. Then they're paying 20% tax on it. Then they're trying to find the bottom and they can't find the bottom because it's gone up. All you've got to do is hold, never sell, enjoy the dividends. My dividends are covering my interest payments, and the rate is about to come down. We've just seen another mortgage drop in the United Kingdom. I think it was Barclays Bank have brought down rates. It's going to happen all over the place, and my portfolio is going all the way to $1 million, which was on schedule for 6 years. I think now, because of the margin I bought, I'm going to beat that. I'm going to beat 6 years. We're at 98.5 now, going back up. I'm loving it. There you go. Will there be some more down trends between now and then? Yes. We're going to have a pretty much sideways action for a couple of months. That's okay. That's okay. I can just keep reducing the margin, every time I get paid once a month. Keep bringing it down, I'm okay with that. So there you go. That's my thoughts on Nvidia today. It's going to $200, and I think that shows it right there with the sentiment of the S&P. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here, for more videos in the series. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's read. We've got a lot of comments coming in here from Isaac Hunt. I have to focus on the members. I'm getting too many comments from non-members today. We have to focus on the members. Right, now then, we've got 107 watching, which is great for a Thursday morning. Let's see if we can get 50 likes. Are you ready? Let's have some fun. Let's do it. 50 likes. Are you ready? We've got 110 watching. Only 50% of people are signed into Google, so that's 100% of what I can get. 110. Right now, we've got 1 like. That can't be right. Let's refresh the screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've now got 33. Okay, we should be able to get it to 50. Let's do it. 50 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see 40 first. Kind of obvious. 42. There we go. And I think we can get 50 on the next call. You ready, everybody? How many watching now? 107. The maximum we could get now is about 52, because 50% aren't signed in. My Indian audience in Asia don't sign to Google for some reason. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, 50. If we get 100, YouTube will share it out. 46. 46. Come on. Let's get 50. Let's go one more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 57. We smashed it. That's more than I deserve. Thank you very much indeed. Didn't think I'd get that high. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let me clear Mr. Mini-Me. All right. Excellent. Thank you very much. Now then, back to the main portfolio. Let's read all your comments. I've got 450 shares of Palantir. let's go through all our positions this morning. Let's have a little look. The overall portfolio is up 3%, which means the S&P will probably be up 1.5. There it is, 1.37. Remember, I double on the way up and I double on the way down. That's the point of having margin. Virgin Galactic is doing well. It popped up, sold off, people bought again, which is good, which is healthy. That's what you want to see. But it's trending up. Very nice indeed. Palantir is up today. Gold is up 1%. The S&P at 1.3. Amazon up today, 1.25. Apple up 0.8. Didn't sell off, did it? Everyone said Warren Buffett's dumped it. It's all going down the toilet. All he did was trim back. Excuse me, I've got an itchy nose. All he did was trim back a huge position. The stock is strong. You don't trade it. You own it. Simple as that. Okay. Let me go through just a moment. Let me just check a couple of things. Have we got any new members to bring in on Discord? I think we do. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we... Do we? Hang on a minute. Let me just check my... Let me just check just a moment on Discord if we've got any new members that need upgrading. Let's have a quick look. My notes. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Levi, Crypto King. You want to be a member of the channel? I'll send you a message. It's only available for YouTube members and it's only available for Discord subscribers. We're not trying to grow the biggest, we're trying to grow the best. And we don't want everybody joining. Because then you get scammers and bots and people trying to sell stuff and all that rubbish. There's another one. Oh, I've messaged you. So, okay, we're up to date now. Good. Good, good, good. If you are a member of YouTube and you'd like to be on Discord, you can. The extra channel, welcome to all of you. Thanks, James, over there. Let's see how many likes we've got over there. Just the one at the moment. Oh, that's better. 3, moving up. Thank you. Extra channel was very busy this morning. We had the plug. Oh, what's going on here? That's not right. My live does not contain... No. Yeah. There we go. Just had an issue on TikTok. Just sorted it. Right. We've got a big day today coming up. It's a very special day. We're about to hit 30,000 subscribers. Just 23 to go. If you've not yet subscribed, let's see if we can get to 30,000 subscribers live on the show this morning before I end. I'm going to be ending shortly because I've got to put out these videos that I've just been making, but also we've got a Krispy Kreme earnings about to go live as well. So I've got that to do as well. Now then, let me just make sure we're all good here. Is Krispy Kreme uploaded yet? Oh, is it done? No way, that was quick. Wow, that was quick. Krispy Kreme's already finished. Okay. Okay, that's handy. DNUT. Earnings, there it is. We're all set for it. Great. So what I can do now is, well, if we've got any questions or anything you want me to do, obviously we're going to start reviews again when all these earnings are out the way. I can't be doing 4 earnings a day and reviews and live shows. I mean, it's just impossible. All right. But what we're going to do is Krispy Kreme, which is a great deal with In fact, I'm going to put that in the title, Krispy Kreme earnings call. Great, whoops, Daisy, McDonald's, Donald's deal. Right, great McDonald's deal. Let me put that in there. What we're going to do now, unless I've got any questions to answer, is send everyone to this premiere, which is about to begin. And then, there it is. And then I can put these other videos out. So we've got the Krispy Kreme earnings that you really want to watch. I think it's a good one. So let me put that up there. Playlist. I'm just finishing this off so I can just put it out. Playlist Krispy Kreme, yeah. Thank you very much for mentioning to me to do it. Appreciate that very much indeed. Let me delete that. Okay. Just going to send this premiere just about to begin, so you can learn about Krispy Kreme. Lucid's going up. We're watching Lucid. We're soaring at the moment. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic. Are they still holding up? Yep. What about Nvidia? Let me look at Nvidia. How's it moving? Yep. Consolidating. The S&P rising really well. Very nice. Like it. Like it. It's about timing the market, not timing the market. Just hold your positions. If you believe in the company and you've got a good, solid company with a good balance sheet. How many of you sold out of your S&P? I know some of you got tired of waiting, thought, I'm not waiting any longer. I know many of you did. You told me, said, oh, I'm not waiting for this. It's boring. As soon as you said that, I knew it was going to go up. That's what happens every single time. So I bought more when it went down, of course. Playlist, Krispy Kreme. Okay, there it is. Link. Right, just getting ready to send you to this Krispy Kreme earnings. I think it's a good deal with McDonald's. I love it. Playlist. That'll do. Still rallying, up 2.5 grand now. Now, each day we've done this, we've gone right back down again. What we're looking now for, we want to see the S&P break 75. That's what we want to see. I think we're going to go sideways for a month or two, but that's okay. It allows me just to pay the margin down. Then the rate's going to come down, and it's okay. But 75 would be very, very nice if we can get there. Feel like I've not given Leah love in a while. Hi, Leah. Good job keeping Martin in line, lady. Much love. I like it. 2 years, and I am out of the rat race. John Major. What's that, John? You retiring? Is that what you mean? Laser is ripping. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome. We covered the earnings, didn't we? I bought more S&P in the mini dip recently, Martin. That's when I consolidate everything to 2 stocks only. Congratulations. It's a way to go. I mean, you've not got 2 stocks. You've got 507, actually, the S&P. The VU is 507. So, Nvidia kind of taking off. Just wait for the earnings. Just wait for the earnings. This is perfectly normal. I'm really excited about the earnings for Nvidia. I think everyone's going to get a surprise and go, oh, well, I said it was the greatest stock. Then I dumped it. And now it's like, oh, now what do I do? I mean, it's what happens every time. Where was your conviction? People say it's the greatest. They say these things, and then they never do it. Oh, buy the dip. And then they don't. Then they wait for it to go lower, and then it doesn't. And then they miss it, and they're chasing it. Happens every time. We had So God Made a Farmer yesterday, a very young investor. He's getting tired of waiting. Oh, I'm getting out of this. Just as it goes up. Oh my gosh, TikTok is constantly hassling me. Like, TikTok constantly hassles you for like, this isn't right, that isn't right. Are you really there? Yes, I work all day and I stop asking me the same thing over again. God, it drives me at the bloody wall. Right, so let's go 9:30. Let's go 9:30 for this. I think this would be good. So, set as a premiere, 9:30. So August the 8th, 9:30. Let's do that. I can get the other videos out, come back early, do the reviews if I can. Still trying to, it's difficult to do more reviews when I'm doing all these earnings, okay? I hope you can understand that, guys. I hope so anyway. That's extra. Yeah, send you there. Okay, save that. Okay. Okay, we're just about to publish the Krispy Kreme earnings. I would strongly recommend you have a listen to this. Their deal with McDonald's is very exciting. That's the way to go for that business, I think. Really do. Right. Okay. That's ready now. Okay, good. We're ready to put that out. Okay. If I got any questions from the members, have we got anything from anyone you want to ask me before we send you to the premiere of Krispy Kreme? Redirect, yeah. 9:30, there it is. Okay. I'm going to put up on the screen now the event to show you what we're doing. This is the event here. Right, that's ready to go. That's ready to go. Goes live in 8 minutes. Okay, here we go. Let's put it in the chat for you. Krispy Kreme. Good in opportunity, I think. Let's have a look at it. Let me pin it to the top. Let's have a look at the stock price. Yep, it's up 14%. I'm loving it. Did I do a video for it? Yes, I did. Yep. Here we go. This is Krispy Kreme. It goes live in 8 minutes. It's a very short earnings, so strongly recommend you go and watch it. And I'll be back then. There's Krispy Kreme. Look at that. Still a good value. I like it. The overall portfolio. We want to break 75 today. That's what you want to see. Hopefully we will. Agree. So liberating when I sold my house. You ever met Scotty Kilmer? Oh, Scotty Kilmer. I like him. Oh, come on, everybody. We're going to rev it up, rev it up, rev it up. Oh, Scotty Kilmer. I like him. He's good. He's always got his old Toyota, Celica. He likes his old car, but it's been going forever. I like it. It's good. He makes a lot of sense. Bought my house for $37,000, 2016, 22 years old. At 22 years old, now it's worth 120 grand. Yeah, I know. That was a similar to me, mate. I remember my mum and dad bought their first house for 14,000, and it's worth now $1.5 million. Just, isn't it crazy? But, you know, you don't really win, though, do you? Because you go, oh, I'm rich now. I bought it for 14,000. I sell it for $1 million. Whee, brilliant. All the other houses are $1 million as well now. So I don't know if you really get benefit. If you end up living in a little touring camper van, yeah, that's brilliant. Otherwise, what's the point? His voice is hilarious. It's like what's his name? What's his name? Jim Cramer. I can't understand a word Jim Cramer says. Jim Cramer, I cannot understand half. He's like a bloody. I can't. He's like I don't know what's that thing on Star Wars, the Jabberwocky or whatever it is. I can't understand half of what he says. Martin, do you have a mortgage? No, paid it off years ago. I own my house in England. I bought it with $1 tips. That's why I've got the value of money. $1 makes all the difference. Just kept doing it. Yeah, paid off my mortgage. He's so bad. Who's this? Jim Cramer? You never understand a word he says. Does anyone know what he says? I don't know what he says. I can never work him out. Right, 98.6. 75 is what we want to see. Let's go for the positions and see what's moving. Martin, what could your parents buy for 1 million in Spain? What could your parents buy for 1 million in Spain? Ooh. Tell me, you're the expert. Oh, by the way, it's just flashing up on my notes. There's a couple of things I want to do just before we go. How long have I got before the premiere? Krispy Kreme. I got 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes. I got to do two things then. I got to do two things. Have I done everything there? I think I have. Have I done everything? Talking to you, yabbering away, not paying attention. Yeah, that's all good. Right, Krispy Kreme, that's about to go live. Yeah. Right, okay, let's do something great. Let's do something great for two people. In fact, let's do something great for lots of people and one individual. Shall we do that? Let's do that. I believe good karma, great things happen. I'm a strong believer in that. I really do believe in it. So you ready? Let's do something great for lots of people and let's do something great for one individual. As you know, I'm the world piano man. I've raised lots of money for charity online. I did the global telethon for the Lions Club. I've done lots of things, but I'm now trying to raise millions of dollars for your favorite charity. You can choose what charity you want me to raise money for free. All the money goes direct to your charity. Here is the music channel. Everybody now, if you want to do something good, just click on the music channel. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Why? When I get to 10,000 subscribers, YouTube turn on YouTube giving. It allows me to do all my concerts on my music channel for charity, where the money goes directly to the charity and you decide what charities you want me to support. 100%. It's a tax deductible expense if you take part in it, which you don't have to, of course. The ad revenue, my sponsorship money, everything will go to the charity. There are no credit card fees. There are no charges. It's a wonderful thing. Everyone can do something wonderful today, and it really helps. Now, if you do it right now, that will roll. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. And if you are a public subscriber, it will show it on the screen. Now then, once you've done it, big boy Bennython said, I've just done it. If you do it, please tell all your friends and family, everybody at work to do it. Then come back to me and say, Martin, I got 10 people, 20 people. Look at this going up now. 30 people to do it. Would you do a concert, please, to raise money for whatever charity you want? And I'll say yes. It's an amazing thing. It's going to be the best, most profitable charitable events ever. So I really, really ask everyone to do it. What do I get out of it? I get the pleasure of raising millions of dollars for charity. And I can do that with your help. If you want to go and check out my music, that's fine. But it's not about me. It's about the fundraiser events. If you do go and look at my videos in between the shows, it does help the channel. Obviously, more people watch it. It suggests it out to more people. I don't make any money on it. It's all ad revenue that goes to the copyright owners because all my music is copyrighted. The only time I make money out of my music channel is my Friday night concerts when I say the super chats are for me. I never understand why people unsubscribe like that, taking money out of the hands of a charitable giving. I've never understood it, but every day we get people do that. People come in and they want to support it, and there's always horrible people who think it's nice to try to damage other people. But it doesn't matter. We keep moving forward. Okay, fantastic. Thank you ever so much, everybody who did that. That's very, very nice indeed. The link's in the chat. There it is. Help me get there. Try and outdo all of the negative people that are trying to stop it from happening. I don't understand those people. When you need something, guess who's not going to come and help you? Me. All right? Okay, now then, we've got, how long have I got? I've got 60 seconds before our special event happening right here. So I want to do something else for one more person. We don't do this for big, rich corporate sponsors. I turn it down all the time. I only do this for my members. One of our members has a wedding business. He's a sponsor of our channel. He pays $99 a month. He supports our channel, makes it really, makes it possible. And all I ask is this. It's a wedding business in Spain. You don't have to get married, but if you just click right now on his website, he's a member. He watches the show every day. He supports the channel. He supports by being a member for $99, plus he's a gold member. If you click on that, all you've got to do is click on his website. The reason I ask you to do this is we've got members in 63 countries around the world in 14 languages. This company are going to go massively up the rankings in Google because people all around the world are clicking on their website. So when people are looking for their business, they will find them much easier. And one of our members here is going to do very, very well on their business because you have all clicked on it. You haven't got to get married. You haven't got to buy anything. You haven't got to download anything. You haven't got to do anything. Just click on it. Justin Sports Card, thank you very much. Now, Justin, when you want some help, if you become a member, a sponsor, we'll help you. We've got people to be in the top 10 selling authors on Amazon doing the same thing. We always help people. So if you help others, we will help you. All right, that's what the family is all about. Right, the premiere is about to happen. Leah has just bought my coffee. We are doing it. The portfolio is breaking up again today. Nearly 4% up today. I've made nearly $3,000. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. 99,000 again. Great, 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 great. I'm absolutely loving it. What did So God been waiting to see the S&P make a comeback? Now we got 14,000 whole to get out of. Get back above 494 a share and profits will be finally back for me. Just have patience. That's all you've got to do is have patience. All right, we're now going to go over to Krispy Kreme, a great deal here with McDonald's. I'll be back shortly. You cannot afford to miss it. It keeps the family all together. Go and join me now for the world premiere of this. I will give you the link right now. The video, this live stream will take you there automatically. Charlotte May Weddings, thanks for everyone. We also offer weddings in Santorini, Greece as well. There you go. There's the link. That's where we're going now. Join me now for the world premiere. Watch it. It's live chat. Everyone could support each other and hear what's going on. It'll then take you automatically to the extra channel. I'll be in there waiting for you. And of course, I will be ready. I will be putting the videos out and coming back live with you as soon as possible for the rest of today's events. All right, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Join us now for the world premiere. I'll see you back in a minute. Some great information. It's only a half an hour video, this one. You want to watch all of it. Please tap the like button and share it. It will help the channel and it will help Krispy Kreme as well if you are an investor. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, guys, see you all back in a bit. Click the profile link, find the YouTube link. Bye-bye for now. Okay guys, first video of the day, SPCE video live right now. Prediction, is it now time for Virgin Galactic to go to $100? Is it now possible? That video is just premiering now. Thank you. Okay, guys, if you missed the plug earnings now this morning, you can restream it on the extra channel. I've got a premiere just coming out now, talking all about the plug earnings and linking directly to it. So that's just coming out on the extra channel right now. Links in the chat. See you in a minute. Thank you. Bye. I just wanted to welcome Anna, who's just become a member of our channel as a special guest. Thank you very much indeed, Anna. Welcome to the family. This does enable you to chat now and be part of this. We are live 12 hours a day on this channel. So it's the members plan is so we don't get bots, scammers, trolls, people trying to promote and sell stuff. It basically, these are all the investors. It will provide you with great support, information, ask anybody anything, 12 hours a day. It's also a link in between the live shows. And thank you very much indeed. There are members-only events as well, members-only chats. So there's lots of perks and benefits. It's a completely separate membership from the main channel. But thank you very much for supporting this live stream. And once again, welcome to the family.
John Major has become a member on Extra.
Testing. Okay, it's time to rock and roll again. Let's make a start. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Hope you're all well. We are now a 30,000 subscriber channel. Very, very exciting. And thank you for those that shared the moment with me. It happened live on Extra. In between the shows, we had the screen on blown up on the in the Extra channel behind the scenes, and we passed the 30,000 together. Next step, 40,000 on the way to that silver play button at 100,000. Fantastic. What a great day. Now, also, we need to talk about Nvidia, SoundHound, and Funware. We are at a critical moment. I don't know if everyone's fully aware, but we are at a critical moment of a much, much bigger push upwards or rejection. There it is. There is the resistance lines just there. As you can see, we are setting a trend. As you can see, we were setting higher highs, but we've just been rejected off the 75.2. And what does that mean? It's remember, I'm only in the S&P, so that's all S&P action. So it's very clear to see what's going on. If it's just if you've got a portfolio with lots of other positions, it's hard to measure. But this is a very critical moment for Nvidia, the S&P, the overall market. We sold off due to the incidents happening in Japan. We talked about that. We're not going to go over that now. We've done a full video on that. The rotation, the rejection, all of these things is the Fed going late to the party to reduce rates and all the rest of it. But I just put a video out a few moments ago saying and suggesting and believing that Nvidia can go to $200, and I believe it can in the not too distant future either. And it's become my fastest ever growing video of all time on the channel. We keep setting these new all-time highs. It's really exciting. But anyway, as you can see, we hit this point every day at this time as we go into the closing bell. You can see here in the afternoon we hit this. This was 74.2, and then we went to 75.2, and we've just gone through. We slightly beat it. It was 70. I can't quite get my finger on it. 75. It was 75.3.5 for a moment. Doesn't really show it clearly. So we've broken through the higher highs each time. Now, why that's important is because if we keep hitting these points and getting rejected, it's going to bring us down. And yes, there are those that are saying we're going to have a 60% crash. Well, that sells videos. That's completely untrue. But if we keep hitting the resistance, that ceiling, and not pushing through 3 times in a row, which we've just hit, but we did break it, only just. We could get rejected, and the market could sell off again until it tries to break it again, which ultimately it will, of course. So we just broke through, even though we're touching that rejection line. Technically, we broke through, but it was such a small amount. It's not really been felt yet. The good news is we've got an hour to go, and and then we come into Friday. If we can hold this for the next half an hour, then the chances go up greatly for tomorrow, a push higher, and then we break through, and then we're going to start another leg up again. So let's hope that we can hold this. It's now 2:06 in the afternoon. We've got about 54 minutes left of regular session, and then we go into the after hours. So we'll see what happens. Very exciting. So there we go. Where are we going to end up? We'll find out. Let's read all the comments. For some reason... Oh, no, I'm getting all the comments now. Vaz, 30,000. Thank you very much indeed for your comments earlier. It's before the show started, so I can't share it on the screen. John Major, Jeffrey Diamond. The recent panic selling was a gift to my portfolio. Absolutely. It was for any investor. It wasn't for those who are traders. Well, it's great for trading as well. But those who are fearful, don't understand what they've got, it's a bad time. But for those who do understand what they've got, it's a great time. I've got some little mark just there. Let me get rid of that. That was annoying me. Little white spot there. A little bit of speck of dust. I think I got rid of it now. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Well, that's why I'm in margin. That's why I bought more. Just looking on my mirror screen now to see if I got it. Did I get it? There you go. That's better. Not completely, though. I'll wash that out later. So anyway, let's read the comments. Zachariah Adams, how are you? Nvidia go to 200 in the end of the year. I don't know about the end of the year. No, I'm talking about a 12 months out, not just a couple of months. No. Good evening, Martin. Good evening, Crag. How are you, Crag? It's your earnings tonight. You asked for as a member and did a $5 super chat. You are asked for funware. And your funware earnings is in the extra channel right at the end of the show. Hi, Crag. Hi, Crag. Congratulations. Thank you so much indeed. 30,000. Yeah, it was a special moment. We shared it live on the extra channel. We tried to feature each of the special moments and turn them into special videos. So later on, look out for the extra channel. You can go back and see it. I'll do it as a members video. The moment it happened, it was quite cool. Hi, Crag. Who is doing fun earnings, Martin, you or Sensei? Me, I'm doing both. Sensei isn't available as much these days. Since he got married, I don't think he's got so much time. But I'm covering both earnings. I did 2 this morning. This morning I did Plug on the extra channel. I did Krispy Kreme on the main channel. Tonight I'm doing Soundhound on the main channel. I'm doing Funware on the extra channel. And yeah, I'm covering them all, doing 4 earnings a day at the moment. Good afternoon all, GoDB, evening all, a breakthrough on sell-off Friday, that would be nice indeed. Expecting some panic selling tomorrow. You are? I'm not. Hey, good, GoDB and Malk, you may be, but I am not. I am not expecting that at all. We've already had the overdramatics. We've already had Meet Kevin try to say we're going down 60% overnight. We're done with that. It sells videos, but it's not what we do here on our channel. We prefer to report the facts, not just sensationalism to sell videos, which only benefit the YouTuber. Here we benefit the investor. At least I try to. Okay, let's have a look. This is where we are right now. You can see we're up. If you look at the S&P today, so if we go to VU is up 2.26. Well, obviously, when you're in margin, with the amount of margin I've got, you can double that. That's why I'm up 4.82%. All right? And I also bought the dip, so I've got a lot more at lower prices, so the whole thing moves much quicker, obviously. So that's how that works. Now then, we have got, in a few moments, we have got Funware and we have got Soundhound. 2 earnings tonight. We're covering both. It's going to be a very busy evening. Let me share with you on the extra channel for Crag, we have Funware. That will go live right at the end of this show immediately because Funware is going earlier, obviously. Anna and John Major, our new members, thank you to you. And then I will send everybody to the extra channel for this. I'll put everybody in. What will I do? If I end this show, I will send everyone to the extra channel. That's right. I will send everyone to the extra channel. Then the extra channel will send everyone to Funware or or Soundhound. That's right. That's what we're going to do. And here on the main channel, we got Soundhound. There you go. And there's already 17 people waiting. I expect we could have 1,000 people in tonight. This could be our biggest earnings of all time. Looking at my numbers. Very, very exciting evening ahead. So we don't want to mess it up, do we? 30,000. Thank you, Vaz. It was a special moment when it happened. We pushed through our resistance again. This is very, very bullish. Very, very bullish. We're pushing through it again. So I like this. I like this. It's not a surprise, really. Tilly. I'm not sure what Tilly means. Warrior coat. Yes, the handbrake has been applied. The handbrake has been applied to Sensei. Yeah, he used to do all the earnings. Then he got married. That's right. Should I invest if everybody else sells there? Should I invest if everybody else sells there? What do you mean, sells there? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do you want to repeat that? Can you show the heat map of the green carpet, especially for coins? Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear, oh, dear. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Yes, yes, yes. I know what you want to see. I know exactly what you want to see, and I'm very happy to share it. So let me share with you this. Look at the state of that. That is crypto. This is one of the reasons why I'm not really anymore a fan of crypto. Because when one moves, they kind of all move. Now, you might say, well, stocks do that. No, they don't. They do not do that. There is very big differences today in the stock market. There are stocks that are up, stocks that are down. I guess the general trend is up, yeah. But with crypto, it really is follow the leader. It really is follow the leader. If the crypto market is bullish and everything's up, everything goes up together. Suddenly, everything has value all of a sudden. It's why, for me, if you're going to own Bitcoin, remember I've made 126%. I'm done with it now. I'm happy. I'd rather own the S&P, and that's it now. I've got enough invested to make $1 million, so I don't ever need to buy again. I'm just going to keep working and paying down margin. That's it. So if you want to own crypto, just pick maybe XRP, Bitcoin, and be done with it. In my opinion, and go and put all your money into that and just buy it on the dips, so lowering your averages. If you spread it around all over the place, it's harder to lower your averages. Whereas if you've got all your money in Bitcoin and XRP, you've got some real power to lower your margins. I just think they all go up together. They just follow each other. Anyway, it's nice to see it, though, because I'm very happy for those that invest in it. But it's not for me. That's the Sunday show. That's with Sensei. Anyway, you want to look at the heat map. Very happy to share that with you. That's also looking good today. But you'll see a very different story on the heat map. Yes, it's all green today, but if you look at the numbers, it's nowhere near as close as it is. If you look at crypto today, I'm looking across the board, you're seeing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, most things between 8 and 12%. Yes, XRP's up 27, SUI is up 21, but nearly everything is between 8 and 11, 12. It's kind of a 4% range. Well, if you look here on, just between Microsoft and Nvidia is 5%. There are a few things that are down. There's a few things that are at 10%. Berkshire Hathaway is up, 0.92. You can see they are all up because we're having a green day, but there's big differences. I'll make it a bit clearer for you. Let's just zoom in. 2, 1, 1, 1, negative 1.2, 2, 3, 3. These are all quite close. They're all in the same sector, though. Let's move into a different sector. There you go. PFE is down 0.47. Lilly is up 10%, so that's a much bigger swing. J&J 1, so there's a 9% difference there. See what I mean? Coca-Cola, MCO 185, CME is 0.03. You do get a correlation. However, you do get stocks with much bigger spreads as well. Of course, you get that on crypto, but I just think the markets do correlate. There's no doubt about it. But I think the stock market has far more independent reasons to buy each individual stock. But anyway, let's go back to the main portfolio, to the Face ID. There we go. Let's read the comments. What have we got here? Good evening, Lucas A. Positive Energy, James 007. Yay. How are you? It's a miracle, Tilray. Tilray, you want to look at Tilray? Okay. Whoa. Tilray just popped 6%, 186. Mind you, again, it looks great when you see that, but I've got to just stop back and go, it's not really anything at all. We should be above $2 now, and we just sank down to go back up again. So we're kind of back where we were a week ago. So it looks great, but only if you're a scalp trader and you bought this morning and sold today. If you bought last week, you're just where you were before. And if you had it for a month, you're where you were before. If you got it 3 months, you're where you were before. Year to date, you're back to where you were before. So it's only good if you're a scalp trader. Anyway, thanks for bringing it to my attention. Hi all RW, how you doing? I wanted to say, should I buy stocks when everyone is afraid to sell? I wanted to say, should I buy stocks when everyone is afraid to sell? Afraid to sell? I can't really answer that. I think, Pepe, are you a member of the channel? If you are, perhaps you might want to call into the show and have a conversation. No, you're not a member. Become a member of the channel, call in, and we'll discuss your personal situation. I think it requires a more in-depth conversation. It's hard to answer when I don't know your understanding of the stock, what you're looking at, what your temperament is on the stock, and so on. I don't want to give you a blanket answer, because a blanket answer is not going to help you. It's good to sell videos and sound dramatic, but it's not going to help you. I think it's better if you call in and we have a conversation. Anyway, other people might answer in the comments for you. Smash the like. Hey MSK, Palo Alto. This level is interesting. 92 NIS. Warrior Coat. Thanks MSK. I got 1,000 shares at 179. Not best buy, but got in. Anything under 2 is fine. Anything under 2 is fine. Is VU available to buy in the UK? No, it's not. I'm waiting for Robinhood to add it to their accounts. Not yet. 30,000. Vaz, thank you so much indeed. Yes, we passed 30,000. It was a special moment. Thank you for mentioning it. Trump just said that should be legal. Look at Tilray now. Oh, is that what he said? Have you got evidence of that? Rallo1, have you got evidence of Donald Trump saying that? Have you got any, Rallo1, you'll remember, you can send links into YouTube. Have you got any evidence to show Donald Trump said that? Let me have a quick look. Donald Trump. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I've got anything. Although Trump indicate this. Let's have a look. Tools, anytime, past 24 hours. 9. Let's have a look. Pepe, how you doing? Pepe, if you become a member, it's the same, nearly the same price. You can then call in 19 hours ago, 24 hours ago, 8 hours ago. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, this is what's going on. Okay, this is why it's up. Not Donald Trump. There's no real evidence of that other than what he... I mean, there's no press on it. That's what I mean. Sam, how are you, mate? Good to have you here. Tesla Jam. Love it. Someone put in on Tilray review. Warrior Coat. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Can we get Soundhound and earnings at close? Yes. Soundhound, we are covering the Soundhound earnings at close. We're also covering the funware on the Extra channel. So let me get this to you now. Anna has just become a member on the Extra channel. Anna, thank you very much indeed. Being a member on the Extra channel gives you all the perks and benefits of the Extra channel. Thank you, Anna. Consider being a member here for all the major perks and benefits. Oh, you are a member here. Have I already given you all your benefits, Anna? Have I already given you all your benefits? Hey, Martin, when do you think Nvidia will become $200 stock? Within 12 months. Do you think Soundhound is a buy? Well, we're going to find out in a minute. I'm going to cover in detail. Excited for Soundhound? Yes. Can we talk about live earnings, Soundhound, AI at closing? Yes, we're covering it. We are covering the Soundhound earnings. Yeah, we're covering all of that in just half an hour. Press conference just ended 10 minutes ago. Rallo 1. MSK. What did he say? I need some evidence. Did Donald Trump say anything? If someone could tell me. How to become a member on the Extra channel. What are the benefits? The purpose of being a member on the Extra channel, it's only 99 cents from 99 cents. The purpose of it is the Extra channel runs 12 hours a day for the members to talk to each other, get support behind the scenes. This is the Extra channel live right now. Tonight we're covering oh, thank you, mate.
Pepe 287 donated €1.19 through a super chat.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. The purpose of the Extra channel membership is it's a safe place for members to talk without spammers, bots, people trying to sell stuff, talk lies, make up stuff. So we put a paywall in the way. That way it just basically provides the service 12 hours a day for the members to talk to, go in between the shows. So when we finish this show in a moment, we're going to go to the Extra channel. Now, anyone can watch. You can watch all day long for free. You can listen in for free. That's fine. But if you want to talk in the chat, we have a paywall of 99 cents minimum. That way it stops the idiots coming in and just ruining it, because the investors want to share information amongst each other, what's going on. They want to be able to let me know, come back live, Tilray's just done this, Donald Trump said this, I can come back live. It's a live 12-hour, like a terminal, Bloomberg terminal. It's live 12 hours a day. Everyone's talking in it, sharing information. That's why we put a membership on it, so it stops idiots and makes it a quality service. That's why we do that. Whereas the membership on the main channel, that comes with, 20, 30 benefits, loads of things. And we do it for 99 cents because nearly everybody who's a member on this channel then becomes a member on the Extra. So we make it just 99 cents. There are a few upgraded benefits where you get discounts in the shop and stuff like that. But and some people wish to support the channel in a greater way, and we appreciate those. But you can become a member from 99 cents. It just stops all the idiots for ruining it. Okay, this is my overall position now, 99,931. My all-time high is 107,000. Thank you, Paul. We are a 30,000 subscriber channel now. Okay, you also see behind the scenes when I'm setting up trades with the CEOs and stuff like that. Anyway, sorry, not trades, interviews. Right, let's talk about Tilray for a minute. We've got time. I can't confirm the thing about Donald Trump. There isn't any evidence of that yet. I can only report what's in press, not just make stuff up, unfortunately. Okay, Tilray is having a big rally now. Just found your channel really for the videos. Keep doing your thing. Thank you very much indeed. Sound covered here. Soundhound is here on the main channel. You can see that because every video and every post I put everywhere tells you so. Here is the upcoming live streams. Soundhound, you can see it here. This is the event we're covering tonight. Right, let me do the Tilray quickly, and then we're going to go into Soundhound and Funware. This is the Soundhound. We've already got lots of people waiting now. Here's the Soundhound event. People are queuing up. Let me have a look, refresh the screen. I think we've got 13 waiting already. Yep, 13 waiting, 7 likes. It's already starting to ramp up. We've got polls running tonight. We've got all sorts of stuff we're going to include into tonight's broadcast. So stick with me. Does he only trade small stocks? No, I own the S&P. I own the biggest stocks in the world. 100,000 and 30,000. What a day. Congratulations. Oh, Tilray. Right. Tilray. Got to cover it now. It's moving very quickly. I wish someone could send me what Donald Trump said, but I don't have that. So I'm not going to report that. I will mention he may have said something, but that's it. TLRY. Remember, we don't do sensationalism on this channel. We only do facts. Whether I get less views or not, it's not important. 25. Okay. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray. All of this sector now is moving very quickly to the close of the main session today. What is going on? Shall we talk about it? There's lots to talk about, but we haven't got much time, but we're going to do our best in the very limited time that we do have. So first of all, someone just told me a few moments ago in a live presentation, Donald Trump gave his support for this sector. I haven't got evidence of that. I can't find anything in press on that yet, so I can't confirm it. But what I can confirm is this. We've just got this out. Delaware officials will start accepting applications ahead of schedule this month. This is just out literally a few moments ago. Delaware officials will be accepting applications for the first state's adult use business licenses ahead of the schedule this month. The Office of the Commissioner announced on Wednesday that it will begin processing applications for retailers, cultivators, manufacturers, and testing facilities. Okay, this is great. Now, that has just come out, and apparently Donald Trump has also shown support for this. Now, this is an interesting one because it's something that Kamala Harris is very pro, and now Donald Trump has jumped in on it. So now you've got both parties trying to push this through to get votes. So when we thought it was likely before, now it's increasingly likely because both want to be the ones to put it through. We know it's going to go through. We know it's going to be a vote winner for the upcoming election. Now both parties seem to be wanting to use it for it as well. So this is quite exciting stuff to see this. So where do we see it going? Well, we've done many videos and many reviews on Tilray and this whole sector. We see this going right now to $4 to $5 at the sniff of rescheduling and $40 thereon within the next 12 months as business ramps up and they can reschedule and they can do advertisements on TV, get tax discounts and so on and so forth. It's a $40 stock. Now then, I've reviewed all of the major sector. You may want to check in if you go into my YouTube channel. In fact, I'll put below in the links of this video, I'll put the links to my full analysis. I actually detected that SNDL was probably the better buy. At least it was when I reviewed it. But you might disagree with that. But Tilray is the one that we're focusing on right here and right now. Thank you, Jamrock. We're having a big day today. I've just hit 30,000 subscribers, and the rate of my subscribers is just accelerating again, which is nice. So we do have some really bullish news here. On top of the good news, we broke through our resistance tonight. Every day for the last 4 days, we keep hitting resistance and selling off into the close after what happened with the SOM rule and the yen and everything else. I went all in on margin. Meet Kevin said the markets are going to crash 60%. It's never done that in history, but there you go. He knows best. It's not going to do that. And if if it did, I wouldn't be using margin and I wouldn't be sharing it with you on the screen, would I? Because my whole reputation would be on the line. There's my real money, my real margin. I'm all in. And I see a 3x of the S&P by the end of the decade. So what we've got now is we are in an uptrend. We are breaking through the resistance over the last 4 days. Everything was oversold. We've got Nvidia going to 200. And when that happens, and we got that earnings coming out in a few days' time, which we'll cover live, when all of the S&P is going up and everything else, we know that everything else will move with it. It's just the way it goes. Look at crypto today. You try to find the asset which is down. If you look very, very closely, top left, you'll see AAVE is the only one that we can see here on the top 100 crypto. Everything else is up. If we look at the heat map today, just about everything is up. We are in a bull market. We are not going down 60%. We are going to get rate cuts exactly as predicted, which I said 18 months ago. And Tilray, and I said 18 months ago, the rates would be cut in September, the summer. That's what I actually said. And I even said 0.5%, which is what's going to happen. But Tilray now is breaking up, and it's likely to go a lot higher very, very soon. So it's a good one to buy. But for me, of course, I'm not pumping and dumping anything. I only own the S&P. I'm here to provide information, unbiased, impartial, fair, honest, not about selling videos, about providing a service. And that's why 98% of our viewers on a regular show are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube TV. Any other channel, including Mr. Beast and anybody else. You can see it in the chat right now. So there we go. Some good news for Tilray. We are covering SoundHound earnings tonight, and we are on the main channel, and we're covering Funware earnings on the extra channel. You might want to check that out. By the time this video comes out, the earnings would have happened, so you'll want to go back and look at the replays or the upgraded, edited versions of that, because I'm making this in a live broadcast just before the earnings comes out. Click above my head, down below in the description for all the links. Over here and over here, I'll put all the links you need. There we go.
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. Links for YouTube.
Links for YouTube. Hang on a minute. Let's add this. We might have something to add to the video from one of my researchers, Stacey Bailey. Links for YouTube. Here we go. Watch live. What is this? But this is the whole thing. It's 1 hour and 19 minutes. Thank you very much, Stacey, for sharing me that. I will try and find, if anyone knows the precise moment when he talks about it, then great. But I can't scroll through an hour and 19 during the making of this video. It looks like we do have some information. I might be able to find it later. If anyone can find at what point in that video he mentions it, the scheduling and so on, I will cover it. But I cannot go through that right now. Anyway, click above my head, down below here, over here, and over here. Join us. A great night ahead. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Tilray. Tunnel vision. He's locked in, Stacey. No, I saw it. Yes, get the saucepan out. Oh, my God. 112. Oh, bloody hell. All right, 112. Well, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so? 112. Oh, 1 hour. Is that 1 hour 12? Yeah, I guess that's 1 hour 12, right? Brilliant. Oh, look at this. We've got the best team. And we got the best team or what? 1 hour 12. Okay. 12, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's have a look. 112.50. Bloody hell, it gets better.
Federal Reserve. Right. Well, look, the Federal Reserve is a very interesting thing. It's sort of gotten it wrong a lot. And
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat.
He's tending to be a little bit later on things.
112 and 50 seconds.
He gets a little bit too early and a little bit too late. And, you know, that's very largely it's a gut feeling.
He gets a bit too early,
really
a bit too late.
Feeling. And I used to have it out with him. I had it out with him a couple of times very strongly. I fought him very hard. And, you know, we get along fine. We get along fine, but I feel the president should have at least say in there. Yeah, I feel that strongly. I think that in my case, I made a lot of money. I was very successful, and I think I have a better instinct than in many cases, people that would be on the Federal Reserve or the chairman. Yeah.
Just finding it.
Yeah.
Just bear with me. I'll bring it to you in a sec.
Well, as we legalize it, I start to agree a lot more because, you know, you...
Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Stacey Bailey.
Successful, and I think I have a better instinct than, in many cases, people that would be on the Federal Reserve or the chairman. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Tilray. Thank you, Stacey Bailey. You're the best. You're the best. I love it. TLRY. This is very, very good. Very, very good. Tilray. And 36. These will be huge videos this evening. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We go live now to Donald Trump, who has asked a question directly about the rescheduling, Tilray, and this whole sector. Let's have a listen to what Donald Trump says right now, live on this subject. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You can see the price moving, and we're going to hear what he says right now. Here we go. Listen in. For Tilray, he's just being asked a question.
Well, as we legalize it, I start to agree a lot more because, you know, it's being illegalized all over the country. Florida has something coming up. I'll be making a statement about that fairly soon. But as we legalize it throughout the country, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's awfully hard to have people all over the jails that are in jail right now for something that's legal. So I think, obviously, there's a lot of sentiment to doing that. Yeah, please.
There you go. So that was the moment he asked that question. That was just sent in by one of our members of the channel. Thank you very much indeed. You can see it. I just posted a bit of news a few moments ago about this as well. What's happening in other parts of the country. You might want to check that video out. And my full analysis on the stock, why I see the stock going all the way to $40, $4 in the short term and $40 in the long term. That was just a few moments ago with Donald Trump. So I would suggest you click above my head for all the videos I've just put out. I've just put out the news analysis down here, and I'll post it up here as well. I'll put the news about other parts of the country, and down here I'll put either a playlist of this of Tilray, and down here I will put the analysis video comparing all of the main in this sector where SNDL actually came out on top, and you can decide what's right for you. Thank you very much, Stacey. That was just sent in. That was really quick. Amazing stuff. That's the power of the family. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. That was great. Stacey Bailey, that is going to be an absolute blowout video. That is cracking news for those investing in the stock. Vaz sent it in as well. I've got everyone sending it in now. Right. Now we need to focus. Now we need to focus. We've got 20 minutes to go. We have broken through resistance. We're just rejecting a bit now, but that's okay. This is a very, very big night. Thank you, congratulations. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we broke the 30,000 subscribers tonight. It was a very big afternoon, live on the Extra channel. Let me share with you the moment, what's going on. We're blowing up on the channel right now. 23,000 views in the last 48, 2,000 in the last few minutes. Gone nuts. 30,004. Look at that. 46 subscribers in the last hour. It's it really is. Can you do SoundHound earnings tonight, Vaz? Yes, we are doing SoundHound earnings tonight. Thank you so much for your super chat. How could you miss this? I keep getting are you having a laugh or just giving me a super chat to be nice? Because let me tell you, folks, when I do anything, I do it absolutely everywhere. SoundHound earnings is tonight. And so is Funware. It's in the upcoming live streams. There's the upcoming live streams of this show. If you go to the Extra channel, it's in the upcoming live streams. There it is. If you also go to the main channel, again, back, same with Extra as well. you will see videos. I've been promoting the SoundHound earnings. There is the promotion for SoundHound earnings. You can also find it in the shorts. I've been promoting SoundHound earnings all the way through here, somewhere there. There's Funware. There's SoundHound. Look, there's all my shorts. Everywhere, absolutely everywhere. What else? So I'm just having some fun with you now. I like poking fun when someone says they don't know what's going on. All right. Then. What about X? Oh, thank you.
Vaz donated £5 through a super chat.
Thank
Can
you.
you do SoundHound sound earnings tonight?
Yes, we're on it. So on X right now, we have the Funware poll. Will they beat or miss? There is the Funware poll. Go and vote. I'll give you the link right now. There is the link for X. There's the sound. There is the Funware. What about is it a buy, hold, or sell? Then we look at Funware, the video. Then we have SoundHound. Is it a beat, miss, or undecided? 50 votes. It's there on X. We also have, is it a buy, hold, or sell? That's it on X. Can you miss it? How could you miss it? Then, of course, if we go over to my Facebook page and Facebook group, there's Funware, there's SoundHound.
Pokescrow has become a member. How about Rocket Lab Lines today? _Crystal.
Rocket Labs, Pokescrow. We're doing 2 earnings at the moment. We're doing Funware already. If you are a member of the channel, which you are, you could have booked it. All it takes to book an earnings is be a member and a $5 super chat, and you can book it. Crag jumped in first, and Soundtown was booked in already. So that's it. I can't do 3 earnings. I also put it on my Instagram. If you want my Instagram, Soundtown Funware. I've also got contacts at Soundhound and at Funware that I speak to, which is great. I speak to them on Instagram. I shared it there and with their groups. Also, I put it on Threads. So there you go. I put it absolutely everywhere. Anyway, there you go. So let's get ready for all the earnings then. So this is what we're going to do. Danny, can you do SoundHound? Is this a joke or what? What's going on? What's going on? Can you do SoundHound earnings tonight? Is this a joke or what? What's going on?
Danny donated $5 through a super chat. Can you do SoundHound earnings tonight?
Yes.
Smiley face.
Yes.
Smiley face.
Yes. It's going to be our biggest earnings ever. It's going to be bigger than Virgin Galactic. We could have 1,000 people join us live tonight. It's a huge one. Anybody else want to ask me and give me $5 to do SoundHound? Bloody hell. I thought you were being serious until I realized another one came in and I thought, they're having a laugh. They're having a laugh. This is a joke. This is a joke. They're having a laugh. Right. So here we go. My God. I don't know why I put up with this. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I put up with it. Meet Kevin wouldn't put up with it. He wouldn't answer everyone's questions like this and get total abused. He wouldn't put up with it. He'd be too busy going, our coupon code expires tomorrow. I know I say that every day, but it expires tomorrow. Bloody hell. I should just do that. Because if I answer questions, I only get myself confused. Right? I might as well just do that. Sell training programs, right? From now on, my name is Meet Martyn, and all I'm doing is selling training programs. Click here for the coupon code. Bloody hell. This is too much stress. I need to calm down. This is too much stress. I realise now you were joking, but for 5 minutes I thought you were being bloody serious. I thought, what? Does no one have a clue? Right. See, the trouble is with me, I believe everyone. That's my trouble. I got to stop doing that. I've done it all my life. My mum and dad says, you shouldn't believe everybody. I do, though. I'd rather live like that. I live in a bubble. My bubble's good. The bubble of greenness. This is where I live. Right. Did you see we all just found out how to reply on a super chat? No. Can you reply on a super chat? Ooh. Oh, you can reply to a super chat. Hey, hello. Hello. I'm going to reply to super chats then. Oh, look at that. Reply to super chats. Oh, God. This is going to make my life even more complicated. Oh, no. I'm not going to start doing replies on super chats. Okay, from now on, we reply to super chats. We've already got 1,000 things to do. Let's do something else. Bloody hell, sick of it. Right. This is all going to go up. This is all going to go down the tubes in a minute if I don't focus. Right. First thing we're going to do. Okay. So, okay. We're going to send everybody in a few moments.
Stacey Bailey donated $5 through a super chat.
Oh, God's
Hey,
sake.
are we covering Soundhound tonight? I may have missed it.
Can you bugger off? Do you know how bloody... What is going on? I've got more coming in now. How about Soundhound, mate? What the hell is going on? Does anybody want to watch Funware? Oh, God's sake.
Big Boy donated €2.
I'm going to grab the whiskey.
Through a super chat. Can you do SoundCloud tonight, guy?
Yeah, SoundCloud. Yeah, there's no SoundCloud, right? The SoundCloud, all you bloody lot, right? Do you know how difficult this is, running two systems at once and very difficult? I have to focus. If I mess this up, you're going to be going to the wrong places. Things aren't going to load.
Pokey donated £2 through a super chat. How about Soundhound, mate?
I'm going to get...
Smash.
I'm going to get the whiskey. If this continues like this, we're going to do whiskey shots. Oh, man. That's the only way I can focus. I imagine running two shows at once while drunk would be something else, right? Seriously, I've got 10 minutes to go and I need to prepare. Right. Where am I? Okay. Right, let me focus. Customization. We're going to send everybody redirect to the extra channel. What's going on now? Stop messing around. I'm trying to do this. Extra channel. Right. We're going to go there first. Okay. Dear God.
Vaz donated £2 through a super chat. Do South Clown earnings.
South Clown. So we're just going to make up words now, are we? We're just going to make up words. That's it. Just make up words. Don't even have any sense to it. Focus. Focus. Right. 4. Dear God. Sound, hound, earnings, and...
Rallo1 donated $2 through a super chat. Rumor is that Soundhound it here tonight?
Yeah.
True?
Yes. You might want to try spelling is here. Yeah. It's going to be the #1 place on planet Earth. Probably 1,000 people watch it, right? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. For Soundhound earnings and Funware earnings, start here in the extra channel. Okay. Oh my God, this is getting way out of control. If I don't focus, I'm not going to have a clue what I am doing. Okay, for Soundhound earnings and Funware earnings, start here. Right, I'm going to pin that to the top. Pin that to the top. This is where we're going to go on the bell. The moment the bell rings... News just in, brown pound earnings. What is with all this? What is with all the changing of the words? I don't understand. Am I missing something? If you super chat it, Martyn will cover the earnings for you tonight. No, I bloody won't. No, I won't. What is this? Oh, what is going on now? There ain't nothing but I sound... What is this? Okay. Enough already. I just realized I can reply to these comments. Right. Hang on. If I don't get this right, it's going to fall apart. I'm not joking. Okay? So, here we go. I'm going to ignore it now from this moment on, because if I don't get this right, it's all going to go tits up and in upside down in a barrel or something like that. Okay? Okay. So this is what's going to happen, folks. Please pay attention. In a few moments' time, we're going to end this stream. We're going to go live to the extra channel. Whether you are a funware investor or both or SoundHound, we're going to go here to the extra channel. I've given you the link in the chat. It'll automatically take you in.
Pokescro donated £2 through a super chat. News just in, brown pound earnings live tonight.
Yeah, that's right. That's happening. Okay, so we're all going to go to the extra channel. Then the extra channel will end and take everybody to the... Oh God, this is hard. This will take everybody to the funware earnings, and it will link directly to the SoundHound earnings. Will you stop this?
Team Fusion donated €10 through a super chat. There ain't nothing but a SoundHound, rocking all the time.
Is he doing SoundHound or Iggly? What the hell's Iggly got to do with it? Why are you making up words? Is he doing SoundHound or Iggly? What has that got to do with it? Just found out you have to up the one to send a message. Oh, do you? You have to up.
Big Boy donated €2.49 through a super chat. Is he doing sound to Iggly?
Okay, there's going to be L up in a minute. Leah, can you bring me the whiskey? Can you bring me the whiskey in? I'm going to drink whiskey because I can't get through. I can't cope with it. Not free speech. No, there's no free speech here. No free speech. You got to pay. Pay to chat. If you want to talk to me, I'm a very famous person. I've got 30,000 subscribers on YouTube today. If you want to talk to me, it's going to cost you money, right? No messing around. Leah's getting the whiskey out, right? So let's pay attention. So when this video ends, this live stream ends in 6 minutes, we're going to go automatically to the extra channel. From there, I'm going to take you to the funware and the SoundHound. You can watch both or one or either or upside down. I don't care anymore, right? I just don't care anymore.
166A donated $1.99 through a super chat. Just found it out you have to up the dollar to send message.
Good, good. That stops people piss-assing around, right? Roaring Kitty wanting to know if SoundHound is here. Roaring Kitty. Oh, I see. You've now got a best mate in Roaring Kitty, have you? All right. Since when did that happen? Rallo1. Okay. Right. Focus. Now then, I think I'm ready. Funware. Let me go over here. I'm over here now on funware. Funware's there. Right, there's funware on the screen. Let me refresh this. Okay, that's still there. Right, that's still there. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Right, we've broken through resistance. Yeah, we're making so much money, it's ridiculous. Everyone's going to get rich in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, you can get rich in 5 minutes now on the S&P. I'm making a new video, right? Don't worry about anything else. Just buy the S&P, get rich in 5 minutes. What kind of whiskey do you drink, Martin? Doesn't matter. As long as it's golden. As long as it's golden and well matured, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It used to matter. Doesn't matter anymore, right? I used to care. But since I built a YouTube channel, I just don't care anymore. I can't afford to care, right? Here we go. This is what's happened now. Look, 30,000. Hey! 50 subscribers in the last hour and a half. That's how you do that. That is how you do that. If anyone wants to know how to build a YouTube channel, that is how you do that. Do loads of earnings at once. People love it. They get confused. I get confused. What's this?
Rallo1 donated $2 through a super chat. Roaring Kitty wanted to know if SoundHound is here.
I don't believe the whiskey is actually coming out. There's no way I can get the whiskey out. I'm not only joking about that. I cannot run 2 earnings. I cannot do all these things at once. And no, I can't do that. Are you covering soundware or whatever you say it is? What, Mike, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing silly jokes? It's not even funny anymore, right? No more shenanigans. I mean it. Anyone want a peanut? What's that got to do with anything? Subscribers are growing fast. Yes, I wouldn't subscribe. Would you subscribe to this? In fact, you have, haven't you? You have subscribed. I wouldn't subscribe to this. In fact, I have. I've subscribed to this twice. My music channel and my other channel. I've subscribed to it twice. Yeah. Martin, get a cup of tea. That'll get you through the earnings. I haven't got time to move from this chair right now. You can do it better with whiskey. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's it. Right. 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, all hell breaks loose and everything gets a little bit crazy. So, here we go. From this moment on, I'm going to ignore the comments. Okay? If I don't, I mean, it's all. I know you think it's funny, but if I actually mess this up and you don't get the SoundHound earnings and the Funware earnings, I'm going to lose subscribers. I'm going to lose members. You're going to get pissed off because you can't watch what's going on. No one's going to think it's funny then. No one's going to think it's funny then. So you think on. Think on. I've got to stay in control of this. All right? I've got to stay in control of this. Otherwise, there's going to be hell up. All right? I'm not messing around. I'm professional. This is a professional show, right? So here we go. Funware. Have we got an earnings yet? No. SoundHound. Have we got an earnings yet? No. I didn't think we would. Right. I'll ban them all. Mike, ban everybody. Ban everybody. I don't even care if they're a gold member. Just ban them anyway. We need to clear out. We got to have a cull. Too many subscribers now. It's chaos. Get rid of some people, Mike. Just ban anyone at random. Pick people. I think that's what we should do. That's what we should do. Now we've got 30,000 subscribers, we should go, let's just ban 10 people a day. Just do it. Just ban 10 people. Every day we pick 10 people just to behead. Boof, you're gone. Why? No reason. No reason. We just like doing it. When is the earnings? Any second now, on the bell. Don't you worry. Stick right with me. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing. That way, no more comments. You have to read. Exactly. A good whiskey is for sipping, Martin. A 21 a Glenlivet, buddy. So I would sip away, buddy, during the live shows. I'm scared. Musa, I would be scared if I was you, Musa, because at any moment now, that's it. Boof, you're gone. They'll ban you. Don't ban me, Mike. Yeah, you can start off by banning James. Ban James. He's only a moderator. He's only one of our top moderators. Go and ban him, right? But SoundHound, long-term hold. Yes, they are doing big things and just getting started. Yes, we're covering SoundHound. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry about it. Life is good. Life is good here in the Crazy Club. Mike won't ban me because I'll put a snake and eggs under his bed. Do it. You put snake eggs. I thought you said snake and eggs. I thought that's a funny mixture. Snake and eggs. Steak and eggs. Right, here we go. Now we get busy. Now we get into it. Are you ready? 2 earnings at the same time. You've never in the history of the world seen anything like it. You'll never see it again. There's no channel on planet Earth this crazy because we're the best. We are the best channel in the world. Are you ready? 2 earnings at once. SoundHound earnings on the main channel. We've broken through resistance again. And we've also got Funware earnings on the extra channel. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. The bell has gone. We are now going to end the show and send everybody now to the extra channel. Everybody, whether you like SoundHound or whether you like Funware, we're all going to meet first of all in the green room. Are you ready? Here is the link. I will put it 3 times. There it is. I'll put it twice. 3 times. Sod it. 3 times. You spin me right, hound, baby, right, hound. Very, very funny. Okay, we're now going to go over. This is the SoundHound Funware earnings. We're going to see that. We're also going to see the SoundHound earnings. So first of all, everybody join me now on the Extra channel. In the Extra channel, I'm there waiting for you, and I will give you the link which will take you directly to Funware and take you directly to SoundHound. Are you ready to rumble? Okay, let's do it right now. Fantastic. That's the wrong screen straight away. I'm already making mistakes. Don't you worry about it. I got this. And we've just broken through resistance. We are now going up to, look at that, $100,000. $100,000 from $5,000. We broke resistance. My all-time high is 107. We're on the way there once again. I bought the dip and I'm not selling. Meet Kevin said it would go down 60%. Simply not true. But it did get him some subscribers. Got him through 2 million. Made him some money. I'm not doing it because it's a load of rubbish. Right, here we go. Everybody now join me on the Extra channel for the SoundHound, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you like that fade? Beautiful fade. Right, join me there right now. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Here we go. Okay, we are now in the Extra channel. Let me now end this over here, send you here, live there, send over there, end stream there. Okay, good. That brings everybody to there. Let's make sure we're live there. Yes, we are. Now we're going to be at SoundHound on the main show. So let me bring up SoundHound for you there. Everybody over here, I'm going to end this broadcast. Join me on the YouTube link. Click the profile. Bye-bye for now. Click there. Click there. Click there. SoundHound there. Live. Yeah. SoundHound earnings. Total focus. Okay, SoundHound earnings, that's there. Everybody is over there now. Fantastic, you've got that on the screen. Funware. Right, if you are now over on the Extra channel, we are waiting to start SoundHound and Funware. Stay right where you are, and I will give you all the links you need. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere at all. Everything will make sense in a moment. You're right where you need to be. If you're now on the Extra channel, just stay right where you are. If you want to subscribe, become a member, then you can. It's open to all, but we have a membership of just 99 cents. That way, we don't have any bots and scammers. It's live 12 hours a day. So if you are over there and you want to become a member, then please do. That would be wonderful. And you can chat to members 12 hours a day with real investors, real traders, no one messing and larking around. That's why we have a 99 cents paywall to stop all of that. Right. Let me make sure we're good over here. We've got this channel here for Funware. Now we're going to go to the main channel for SoundHound. Let me bring that up. In the main channel, that's going to be here. Okay, SoundHound there. Okay, that's all good. Spot on. Right. Stay right where you are if you are in the Extra channel. If you are now watching, waiting for SoundHound and Funware. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up SoundHound on the main channel. Here we go. SoundHound will be here. Go live there. SoundHound. Okay, we've got a few minutes to go before we need to start that. And Funware is all ready. Have we got the audio through yet? No, it's a little early yet, so they're still not showing it at the moment. So we don't have to worry about that. 15 minutes before, that's fine. Okay, now then. For all of you who are now on the Extra channel that want to watch SoundHound, if you are here for SoundHound, I am going to give you the link right now in the chat. This is the SoundHound earnings. I'm going to give it to you now. Sound Hound, oops, a daisy, O-U-N-D, Sound Hound earnings. All right. Let me write that down. Soundhound earnings. Okay, here we go. I'm going to just change this for a minute. Switch account. Stay right where you are. And we're going to put the Soundhound earnings in the chat. There you go. You see that there, look? Right. I'm now going to give you the Funware earnings as well. You'll automatically go to Funware in a couple of seconds' time. You don't have to do anything. Just stay right where you are. Here is Funware earnings. Funware earnings. There is the Funware earnings, okay? So now you all have that. I'm about to start the Funware earnings, all right? So what I'm going to do now is we're going to end this. It's going to go straight into the Funware earnings, okay? And all of you go there, and it's half an hour. We've got some time before Soundhound starts. So I will give you the link from there unless you want to jump into it already. I'm confused. Mike says, I'm confused. Don't do anything, Mike. Just stay where you are. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just stay where you are. I make this so easy, Mike. You just got to stay still. All you've got to do is stay very still, Mike. Stay very still. Don't move, and everything will work out fine. Let me do all the work. Just sit back and relax. Don't go anywhere. Just sit still. All right, Mike? Promise me. Promise me you're sitting still. Are you sitting still, Mike? Are you sitting still? All right, that's all I ask, is that you just sit still. Is Mike sitting still? Can someone tell me, is Mike sitting still in the audience? Because you're all in the audience, so you can all see each other. Is Mike sitting still? If he sits still, it'll be fine. Up and away. Right. That doesn't make sense to me. Funware. Right, here we go. So, are you ready? I'm about to end the broadcast, and you're all going to go automatically now into the Funware earnings. From there, I will give you the link for those that want to go to Soundhound. Are you ready? Okay. Stay right where you are. It's going to happen all by itself. I'm going to press this button right now over here. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it now. Here we go. We're pressing it. In 3, 2, 1, I've pressed it.